What's up, Bolt? Hey, listen, man. If all I gotta do is fetch you a pot of tea and whip up some porridge to make you happy, I think we can. I think we can work that out. What's up, Jeff? What's going on, buddy? How are you doing? Cap, how are you? Doug, Sean. I have so many new comic books, and two of the lines specifically are so packed that it's obnoxious. I had a briefing with Tony today, and he said Famous First and The Hulk have some fantastic hits. What's up, Matt? Ben? Jason? Oh my goodness, when he started listing off the hits, my eyes glazed over. I'm not joking. My eyes glazed over, and I was like, oh, this is going to be so great. I hope I open them all live. Pretty dope stuff. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Matt. The new Batman's no joke either. You are correct. The Hulk hasn't been done in like 2 years here. So that was something that was resuscitated in a big way. Maestro. This is for Ted. Ted's got Hit Parade Football Platinum Limited. 73 out of 100. Good luck, Ted. (2016) Michael Thomas Pink Refractor Rookie Auto. There you go, my friend. Congrats. So, my third Matt of the night, Matt F. How are you? Handsome, you sure can. Maestro, I saw that. You are up next, and I don't care what you say, you're going next. That's one Hulk down. That's 2 Hulks down. Oh, Sean bought 3, so somebody might have to wait till tomorrow. We'll have to see the order that they were received. I mean, you'd expect a creeper to clean it out, leaving nothing for everyone else. That's kind of what creepers do. Playbook this year has the league MVP on the cover. Pretty stoked about that. Wah, wah. Oh, Doug, I like where your head is at. Also, the graded All-American Edition coins are up as well. He did load this one with a bunch of specials. So there are a considerable number of bonuses inside the All-American series this year, or this run. Hey, Comic-Con. Two famous firsts. Very good call. All right, let me put on my magic serum. For those who played D&D or play any types of RPG, it's actually not me. It's this magic potion. It's +2 charisma and +1 luck with a 10% bonus to crits, to crit hits. And I found if I use it for opening cards instead of battling goblins, the hits actually are really good cards. So, if anybody else is a nerd, you understand exactly what I just said. Otherwise, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Po' boy got it. He gets it. He understands me. Maestro, he gets it. He's laughing because everyone else is, and he wants to fit in. I like that. Speaking of Maestro, this is Maestro's. I also have, I think, 4 more of these behind me. So if this goes really, really, really well, I have a feeling we'll sell a couple more. Playbook, brand spanking new. Xavier McKinney. That's going to be out of 25. DJ Dallas. That's going to be out of 49. Jamison Crowder. It's going to be out of 99. Out of 70. Chase Young. Hey, D, how are you? There you go. Doug. Pretty long, man. I have about 9 breaks ahead of you. I also have an 8 o'clock break, a 9 o'clock break, and a 10 o'clock break. Here's what I can do. Hey, Scuba. Let me see if I can pull up the orders you guys just put in. Because half of the people behind me haven't got back to me yet. What's up, Hunter? I can tell you that there is a possibility that anything ordered right now or later is going to be a 2 to 3 hour wait. But everybody who just put orders in before 7:05, I will try to get yours rotated in ASAP. Cap, what's your first name, last initial again? Excuse me. Yes, Edwin, I have your helmets. Yeah. Handsome. I should be able to, you know what? I should be able to blow through a lot of these pretty fast. Oh, I do have the graded young guns. Romaldo, I didn't see anything with your name on it. I don't know about Lewis. I'd have to look. Romaldo, I got one you put in at 6 o'clock, which is way after 4. Anything after 4 is next business day. But the good news is, I'm going to print it anyway because I can at least do the Dark Knight tonight. I just won't be able to do your Hulk. Oh, the Hulk is just absolutely jam-packed. Absolutely jam-packed. Tony was even saying that him and Mike were like, did we overdo this one? So that's always a good sign. Hey KJ, how are you? Happy New Year. Well, Vince, it's easy when you already have one to sell another one. Somebody who doesn't already have one like you might not be able to make that decision so easily. Dave, I got yours too. Jason T, your Young Guns you want broke live, correct? All right, just want to make sure. Yeah, T4, I've already asked for that, and I was laughed at not once, but I was laughed at twice. Because think about it, I'd have half of your breaks done already if somebody was here to process everything. Hey, Chris. I might be able to fill part of your order, Chris. I'll fill what I can based on first come, first serve. Excellent, Matthew. I was wondering who was coming in to give me my shoulder massages every day. See what order you turkeys are in. Yep, I do have Lewis. Comic-Con, you had the Spider-Man, right? Okay. What up, bruh? No, Jersey John is quite possibly going to be a breaker. So he's would be my would be the person who relieves me. Still need somebody to do all the other stuff. Nice, Maurice. See, he's not a bad guy. Sean's got it too. Ha! Bolt, you make me smile. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Since Edwin's and Lewis's are from yesterday, we're going to knock those two out first. Those are also two of the largest items that I have. 4 of the largest items that I have. Once we knock those out, I will start hammering the ones that you guys just ordered. Try to sneak them in before 8. I do have yours. I know I saw it. Yeah. I got your break right here. I will pepper yours in too. Maybe I should not have worn a sweater today. Desi, I didn't see one. Let me look. Nope, I do not have one with your name on it. So that'll probably be tomorrow. All right, here we go. I'm going to do these pretty rapid fire, so just be ready. Edwin, you've got a couple of helmets coming. Hit Parade. Autographed football helmets, to be exact. First round edition. 83 out of 100 is your first one. TM, if somebody orders it, I do personal breaks of it. So if you were to buy the cards, I'd open them. I've always liked that midnight green sparkle. That's Michael Vick. That's Mike Vick right there. There you go. Hey, Casey. $42 out of 100. It's the answer. Well, it's not Lamar Jackson, but it is a quarterback. And that looks like a legit helmet, too. What's up, Broadway Joe? He uses the whole helmet. I love you too. I sure do. Joe got everything. You are in the rotation, my friend. Already got you set aside. This one is for Lewis. It's Hit Parade Autograph Full-Size College Football Helmet. Series 5, 53 out of 100. Good luck. Boise State Sorry, I had to look it up. That's how little I know about college. Boise State. That is defensive end. Currently, for the Dallas Cowboys, DeMarcus Lawrence. There you go. And Lewis also has a Hit Parade Baseball 2020 autographed baseball glove. That is Series 3, 62 out of 100. You're not going to be able to see it. But Polar Pete signed it on the inside. It is... Oh, there you go. I can get you the Pete. But I am not going to open this. But there you go. You can see it's in there. Thankfully, it's also on the outside. It's right in there. Right there. At the bottom. Sure, Casey, but it's about a 3-hour wait. Just an FYI. Robbie, I unfortunately don't have an answer for that. That would be Sean. If you want to give him a email, it's boxbreaks at dacardworld.com. He should be able to answer that for you. Excuse me. All right, take a screenshot. It's going to go away in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nick. No, I'm looking for cards. That is card specific over there. Because we have a baseball break, a multi-sport break, and a basketball break. Sometimes if I have nothing planned, I'll do it, but today I've got way too many breaks to have it not be cards. All right, Nick, football platinum. Limited by Hit Parade, 87 out of 100. Out of 99, DK, rookie auto. How good has he become? And some Don Russ Elite. Nope, that bounty is for cards today. Speaking of TK, love. Chris McCaffrey, 22. Chris McCaffrey, not out of 22. Kelsey, $3.99. His brother. DeAndre Swift. Devontae Adams. I would recommend, Casey, ordering them anyway. Worst case scenario, I break it tomorrow. Or I'm sorry, best case scenario, I break it tomorrow. Worst case scenario, I sell out in the next 24 hours. I do know as soon as the comics launched, 5 of each of them were bought by one person. Out of 49, Adam Thielen. So 1/10 of the entire run went in the first 5 minutes. $7.99. Tom Brady, $3.49. Kyler. So I was listening to NFL radio today, and they posted a very interesting stat about this weekend. Tom Brady had a passer rating of less than 80. Only 3 games this year. 2 out of those 3 were against the Saints. Doesn't bode well. Isaiah Simmons. Ruggs. Kenny Moore. Out of 149. Oh, you mean the one that was to Brooklyn that everybody said would happen 2 months ago? McKinney, $7.99. Mr. Josh Allen out of 99. Yeah, they said Brooklyn was where he was headed anyway. I think I addressed that when he originally demanded to be traded. $3.49. I didn't see the deal though. What was the actual deal? I just heard he went and was like, yeah, we saw that coming. But I didn't get to see what the deal was. So if you could, feel free to fill me in on those deets. Josh Allen. Excuse me. Deshaun Watson, $3.99. CD. There you go, bud. Two, 4, and 6. Holy crap. Oladipo. Thank you, Comic-Con. Chris Levert. Wow. That's stupid. So you get a 2, 4, and a 6, and the right to swap 21, 23, 25, and 20. Oh my God. That is a fleecing. A fleece. I'd trade Harden. If Harden was my dad and they offered me that, I'd be like, here, take my dad. I was sure. Sorry, Dad, you're out of here. I would not bat an eyelash to that trade. You're going to give me what? Every other year, and then every opposite year I can switch with you? You know, Dad, it was a great 40 years, but I'm sorry. You're headed to Brooklyn. I'd throw in one of my brothers as a free kicker if they needed to fill out a roster for that. Oof. Well, everybody jump on the Houston bandwagon now. I lived in Houston. I can claim them if I want. Oh, God, what a trade. Oh, my goodness. That's like one motorcycle accident from complete collapse of your franchise. All right, we're going to knock out John, then Joe. No, Brain, talking about Harden. All right, John. He's got some Spider-Man Series 1. 26 out of 100. Amazing Spider-Man version 216. That's a 9.6 out of from 2000. Amazing Spider-Man 457. Cassandra Locke and Ghost appearance. Romaldo, I don't know anything about baseball. Everything I just said, I guessed. 25 out of 100. I just made up all of that analytical statements. Those, I know nothing about basketball. Is the one with the sticks and the nets, right? Spider-Man 2, number 1, Marvel Unlimited Edition. It's a 9.6 from 17. Rated T for teen. Yep, that is exactly what you can equate that to. That is a Herschel Walker trade. Sure is. You get a Daryl Dixon pop. Joe, yours are next. I do what I can. Nope, Jason, those are card bounties. All right, Joe has the Spider-Man graded comic 21, 80 out of 100. You know what'd be really cool? A Stan Lee auto. Amazing Spider-Man 426. It's a 9.4 from 97. Doc Ock, aka Carolyn Trainer. Rose Delilah and Stunner appearance. $79 out of 100. Amazing Spider-Man number 88. It's a 5.0 from 1970. Doc Ock appearance. And 94 out of 100. Oh, Joe. Amazing Spider-Man Annual Number 1. It's a 4.0 from 1964. First appearance of the Sinister Six. Thor, Giant Man, Wasp, Doctor Strange. The Fantastic Four cameo. 15 pinups inside. And you know what? That's also a bounty. Because Thor is on it. It's a copy of the Simpsons movie. And some gel pens. Famous gel pens. Congratulations, bud. You're very welcome, friend. All right, it is time for the group. The group is a very fast break. It's a total of, I think, 12 cards. So this is going to be fast, but we do got to knock it out. And then we can jump right back into the rotation. Nowhere. Sitting right here and waiting for 2 minutes to tick by. No, I have Mexican most days. I have an iron constitution. There's no such thing as authentic Mexican in Buffalo. Get some really good authentic Puerto Rican food, though. Mighty Taco is authentic. Zach knows the truth. Mighty Taco is the truth. All right, 8 o'clock. Let's knock this out. 2020 Bowman Chrome Baseball HTA Jumbo 4-box David Adams Card World Live 6-spot random division break. 11. 8. 'Joshua, you have the NL East and West. Atlanta, Washington, Mets, Philadelphia, Miami, San Francisco, Colorado, San Diego, Arizona, and the world champion Los Angeles Dodgers. Dwayne. You got the AL West, Houston, Oakland, the Angels, Texas, and Seattle. Brandon, AL East, Yankees, Tampa, Boston, Toronto, and Baltimore. Brian, NL Central. That's St. Louis, Cincy, Milwaukee, Cubbies, and the Berg. AL Central goes to Adam. Minnesota, Cleveland. The White Sox, KC, and Detroit. Yeah, T4, that's not a good idea, man. I wouldn't put any information on Facebook at all. I would honestly go to Craigslist before I went to Facebook. I would rather take the chance of being murdered than have to deal with the responses from Facebook. All right, good luck, everybody. Don't get murdered. Texas. Randy Florentino. Well, you just made a bunch of money. There you go, Dwayne. How about a Chrome Rookie autograph blue refractor of Louis Robert? Is that any good? You tell me, Brandon. That is single-handedly the best box of that I've ever opened. I feel bad for these other three because they're not going to be as good. We should have ended on that one. What up, Swayze? Good old Max Laser. Milwaukee. Dahlquist. It's the AL Central. To join your Louis Robert. And out of $4.99, Zach Collins, because the White Sox just haven't got enough. Save some for the rest of us, Adam. Mark, I don't know most college football team logos. I don't watch college. So, no offense, Mark. I just don't know, man. Something interesting is in here. If I can get it open. Oh yeah, I dig it, dude. I dig it. I thought it was cool. Just had to look it up. Out of 75, Dawn of Glory, Sam Huff. Texas Rangers. For KC, Pena. Because, you know, Adam needs more cards. Good old EP20. Out of 99, some green cracked ice. World champion LA Dodger action. He's the man. All right, last one. Chandler Redmond. San Luis. That's you, Brian. You are not alone. Michael Jackson said that. For the Yankees. This'll be better when the getting's good. And also from St. Louis. Had a really good joke for this one. Realized probably not PG-13. So I'm going to keep it to myself. you go. So let's go back in time. How good was that first box? Let's focus on that. Yeah, James. I like it. I like it. Oh, excuse me. James. Speaking of James, I've got some masterwork for you, don't I? There was no NL East Auto. Are you kidding me, man? I told you when you were going to order it yesterday, I'd have my eye out for it. I told you I would absolutely keep my eye out for this break. It was the first one on my rack next to me. When you bought it yesterday, I made you aware. Well, you know, after we break this, you might do that. So, never say never. Only the Sith work in absolutes. All right, this is for James, and this is exciting. Star Wars Masterworks. We got 2 of them. Because, yeah. Honestly, I just like the Grogu box. Enfys Nest, played by Aaron Kellyman. Basically, the beginning of the Resistance. Galen Erso. Good old Lobot. Out of $2.99, the Royal Guard. Semra Balut. Sketch card. Yeah, buddy. There's your 101. That's what my son was for Halloween. Out of $2.99. Luke Skywalker's pants and Poe Dameron's jacket. $10 out of $10. George is what a 101. Christopher Sean as Kuzudo Shono. Donald Faison, yeah, as Hype Faison. Listen, Donald Faison, that's fantastic. If you don't know who Donald Faison is, go look him up. That one's going to be out of 50. Haha, brain knows. Turk. Django purple. That's going to be out of 50. All right, let's do it again. Oh, yeah. That is going to be out of 25. That's canvas parallel. Got another Enfys Nest. This one is going to be out of 50. Darth Maul. Looks like with his original legs. Out of 50. Claude. Paul Blake as Greedo. Ah, that's the guy that shot at Han and missed. And then Han shot him and killed him, right? I remember that. How do you miss point blank? What a terrible shot Greedo was. Edge out of 99. At least two guaranteed autos. Something kind of big in here. Darth Vader commemorative dog tag out of 99. And Cara Dune. There you go, man. I never say no to opening up some masterwork. You're very welcome. Anytime. Anytime. I don't even have any on hand. Those are done. Those are done. All right, Romaldo. Nope, Ego, that was the only one. Yeah, the Mandalorians aren't bad. If you're talking about the tins have a really good signing list. It's just a matter of hitting 50% of it's good. The other 50% is not at all. All right, Romaldo, are you ready? Sean, are you ready? Yeah, the rest are, yeah, I agree. Doug, you just missed 2 boxes of Star Wars Masterwork. Sean has the Incredible Hulk, Series 1. 74 out of 100. 74, that's my number. I hope it's lucky for you. Oh, let me make sure I cross this off before you get excited. You are very moderately close. Incredible Hulk 86, 96 from 05. As a matter of fact, Doug, you're next. 7 out of 100. The Incredible Hulk 310. It's a 9-0 from 85. The Louis Angel Acuna. 22. Hulk Gray, number 598 from '04. There you go, bud. Romaldo, are you back now? You are welcome. Do you want your Batman, or sorry, do you want your Hulk sent to you, or do you want your Hulk open tomorrow? All right, we'll do. All right, Doug. You're going to be after this one. Because technically his was before yours. Actually, Doug, let me pull both of yours. Romaldo's got The Dark Knight, Series 1, 87 out of 100. Batman 475, that's the first appearance of Renee Montoya. Scarface appearance. 92 from 92. Yeah, Doug, I can put yours together. Did I say Scareface? Yeah, same thing. The puppet guy. Which one do you want first? Alrighty, what's up, D-Mac? Next up is the one and only Doug. There are many, many Dougs, but none are like this one. He's going to kick it off with some of that brand new playbook. We are looking for some Rams. Brian Burns. Another really great joke I can't tell you. Curtis Samuel. Unfortunately, you're also getting 400 points. And out of 70, Jalen Hurts. All right, so far, none of the books we've pulled have been autographed. Let's move on to some Avengers Endgame, featuring Captain Marvel. Is a cardboard and lucite hybrid. Oh, there I am. That is me right before I get here. And yes, I wear a wig. Out of 25. That's right. Or maybe he has a body like us. I don't know if there's any guarantees. Hey, Tina, how are you? I feel like it's been a while. One-shot metal. Tom Holland as Spider-Man. Oh, I can't complain. That's it. Yeah, Dina, we're in the middle of purchasing the house, so all the paperwork signing is going on. So it's busy. Use- that yeah, used box cutter. It's that anybody wants. Oh, I know. Let's see. We got Michael, then Charles, then Jason, then Matt R, then Matt K, then Chris. George, do me a favor. Send that to boxbreaks at dacardworld.com. I'll have Sean see if he can get that updated. Harvey, when did you put your order in? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, let him know. He's able to switch all that stuff around. All right, Doug. Enjoy. We are going to somebody from earlier today. I got them in the email. We're going to break their jersey real fast. The list looks about 2 to 3 hours long right now. I will not be showing it anytime soon. Probably closer to the 9 o'clock break. All right, Andrew, you have the Hit Parade Football Autographed Jersey College Football Edition. 42 out of 100. Good luck, friend. Bo Scarborough. There you are. Shoot. All right, give me a second. Let me check the emails. You're right here. Harvey's got Hit Parade, graded comic 21. Spider-Man edition, 83 out of 100. Bon chance. Amazing Spider-Man 365, first appearance of Spider-Man 2099. Gatefold Venom Carnage poster by Mark Bagley. Hologram cover. It's a 9.6 from 92. There you go. $82 out of 100. Amazing Spider-Man 73, first appearance of Silvermane, Silvio Manfredi, and Man Mountain Marco. Dr. Kurt Connor's cameo on the last page. It's a 7.5 from 1969. There you go. I'm a sucker for the holo covers. Those were the cool ones. When you were in the grocery store with mom and dad, if those were on the comic book cart, absolutely had to see it. Especially all the X-Men one. Oh, you're very welcome, man. Thank you for your patience. All right, that leaves only one from earlier today, and I already know that one's going to be at around 10. Michael! I can't afford to drink nothing but Icelandic water. Or to drink only Icelandic water. So, yep, I do. I regularly drink my Wegmans water. But it is spring. If you were to order that Icelandic water, it's like $30 a case. Very expensive stuff. That's right, George. That is correct. That's why whenever I can find the Icelandic water at a store, you can usually buy a bottle for like $2. I'll get a few of those to as a treat, but other than that, I don't. Hold on, let me look. What are you talking about? There's two there. Hey, Belinda, how's Thursday? All right, Michael's got some Dark Knight Series 1. 27 out of 100. Good. As long as she will be fine, that is what I care about. Detective Comics 733, Batgirl and Penguin appearance. It's a 9/8 from 99. Good. Benign is good. I like the sound of that. I mean, I don't like the sound of that she's in the hospital. But all things considered, I like the condition. Detective Comics 836. Sketch cover 9/8 from 07. And now, famous firsts. 81 out of 100. Doom Patrol number 36. It's a 9/8 from 90. First full appearance of Flex Mentallo. Okay. $61 out of 100. Oh, goody. Tales of Suspense, number 94. It's a 5.0 from 1967. It's the first appearance of MODOK. Titanium Man appearance as well. There he is. If you need extra money and you know just 10 people, almost sounds like a pyramid scheme. There you go. You're welcome, man. All right, Charles. Charles, we can squeeze yours in. It's quick. It's also the last Hulk we have on hand. I mean, only if you really want to. All right. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. This is for Charles. Hit Parade, graded Comic 21. Incredible Hulk Series 1, 34 out of 100. Bon chance. Incredible Hulk number 21. 9/6 from 2000. Interesting. There you go. Nope, not yet, Travis. Jason. Jason, you're up. Why, thanks. I appreciate you, Scoobs. All right, Jason has some Hit Parade rookies. 2021 Graded Young Guns Edition Series 1. 32 out of 100. If you guys remember the last time I got my hands on part of this run, it was unbelievable. Let's hope it stayed the same way. That is a Canvas Young Gun 9.5 Anthony Mantha with an edge and surface subgrade of 10. $18.19 Upper Deck Canvas Young Gun. 9.5 Rasmus Dahlin. There you go. That one's pretty solid considering he was on exclusive contract. So he doesn't have anything autographed by Upper Deck as a rookie. You're going to have to wait a couple years. So the non-autos for Dahlin are just as important right now as his would-be autos will be. Douglas, if you put something in for live break, once they receive it here in the breaking lounge, they will send you an email to request what time you want it opened. So as soon as they get it, they will contact you. Anything after 4 p.m. Eastern is next business day, unless it's ordered off of my specific list that changes every day and will be shown in about 30 seconds. Yeah, Darlene signed an exclusive contract with, I think, Leaf. So he doesn't have any autographed rookie cards. Per se. You're welcome, Doug. All right, Tyler, thank you. All right, following this break, we will have Matt R., then Matt K., then Chris. Then I'll be able to process all the orders that came in between 7 and 9. Once I update everything that's come in the last 2 hours, I'll put the list up and we can take some additional ones, but those may not break until after midnight if it's put in after 9:30. Yeah, Stumbles. So what Leaf does is Leaf gets in contact with them, I believe, right before the draft. And they sign them to the contract before the draft to evade the NHLPA. That's why you don't see a lot of people doing it. Jack Eichel did it. Capo Caco did it. Capo Caco did it for Panini. Hey, if it wasn't for loopholes, lawyers would never get paid. Which Young Guns break? You're welcome, Jason. '20 Hit Parade Multi-Sport DA Card World exclusive Series 2 4-box case break. This is going to be 30 spot random teams. Everybody's going to get at least 4 teams. Some of you may even get 5 or 6 depending on the combos, but we won't know until we do the random. 9. Five. Nine. 12. Sure, why not? Casey, I agree. Five. Brian C. Sharks, Chargers, Nuggets, Angels, Eugene, Coyotes, the Jets and Lions combo team, Knicks and Diamondbacks, Nathaniel, Predators, Raiders, 76ers, Marlins, Thomas B. The New York Rangers, Buccaneers, Heat and Royals, Brian C. Hurricanes, Texans, Magic and Mets. Adam R. Flyers, Cowboys, Jazz, Nationals. Corey R. Canucks, Bears, Jags combo. Mavericks and Rays, Thomas B. Blackhawks, Packers, Nets, Mariners, Josh H. Winnipeg Jets, Carolina Panthers, Warriors, and Pirates. Adam R. Bruins, Colts, Bucks, Astros, Jason P. Stars, Arizona Cardinals, Cavaliers, and Texas Rangers. Adam R. Canadians, Washington, football team, Pistons, and Dodgers. Thomas R. The Golden Knights, Ravens, Suns, and Reds. Adam R. Lightning, Falcons, Celtics, and Indians. Thomas B. The Flames, Rams, Trailblazers, and Athletics. Matthew N. Islanders, New York Giants, Raptors, and Cubs. Jason P. Ducks, Chiefs, Timberwolves, Blue Jays. John R. Leafs, Broncos, Grizzlies, Red Sox. Brian C. The LA Kings, the Bengals, the Sacramento Kings, and the Rockies. Thomas B. Penguins, 49ers, Pacers, and Orioles. Adam R. Red Wings, Eagles, Wizards, Yankees. Thomas B. The Devils, Saints. Ain't that fitting? Lakers and St. Louis Cardinals. Martin P. Blues, Vikings, Clippers, Braves. Eugene L. Avalanche, Browns, Rockets, White Sox. Stuart Y. Senators, Steelers, Thunder, Twins. Corey R. Sabres, Capitals, Seahawks, Dolphins, Bulls, Spurs, Padres, Tigers. Matthew F. Oilers, Titans, Hawks, and Brewers. Desi, you have the Blue Jackets Wild combo team, Patriots, Pelicans, San Francisco Giants. And Eugene, you have the Florida Panthers, Bills, Hornets, and Phillies. That's a mouthful. 3 of 10 is the case number. 19 out of 40. Good luck, everybody. Well, I can tell you a Matthew one. Contenders Optic 2019 rookie ticket auto blue out of 149 for the Giants. Daniel Jones. That's Matthew N. .40. .2018 Topps Gallery Gem Mint 10 rookie auto. Adam R. You got the Nationals right. That makes it your Juan Soto. One out of 40. Greg, don't eat it. Do not eat it. I do not recommend eating that. Brian, you got the next hit. Brian C. Spectacular swatches out of 75. 16-17 Spectra. Jamal Murray. $29 out of 40. By the way, that NL East, Juan Soto is also a bounty. Oh my goodness. Who's this going to? Adam R. Adam R., you got the Soto, which is also a bounty. Now you get an Upper Deck Premier Signature from 2003. Numbered 46 out of 50. Bobby Orr. right, Adam, are you watching? Excellent. First of all, congratulations on both of those hits. Phenomenal, man. Congrats. Secondly, I got a bounty for you. Green box, blue box, silver box, black box, or gold box? You got a $15 credit on top of that. Not only did you get 2 nasty cards, you get some money back. Excellent, Super Blaze. All right, Matt R., are you ready? SpongeBob. Did not know he was ready. If I need a Krabby Patty, I'll call him. It's true. All right, this is for Matthew R. Got some Topps Chrome Sapphire. Good luck. Like father, like son. Biggio and Bichette. Nick Solak. Danny Jansen, purple. That's going to be out of just 10. Noose. Berg. Albies and Acuna. Mikael Trout. Last pack. There you go, friend. Matt K. Of my many Matthews, K is up next. You are very welcome, Matt. Very welcome. We're getting there. We're almost there. Hey, Noah, how are you doing? All right, Matt, which one do you want to see first, brother? All right, sounds good. Matt K. Hit Braid Graded Coin. All-American Edition, Series 1, 98 out of 100. A 1953 MS-65 Abraham Lincoln. It is a pretty penny. 27. Bonus. 1979 S-Type 2 Quarter Ultra Cameo Proof 69. It's like a mirror, it won't focus. What else? 1944 MS-65 nickel. I don't know. You have to look it up. $65 out of 100. $2006 South Dakota quarter. MS-68. $15 out of 100. Ooh. 2005 Proof 69 Ultra Cameo. $1. There you go, friend. Let's get into some cards. Young Guns graded. 67 out of 100. $2015 Upper Deck Young Gun Mint 9. $2009 10 Upper Deck BGS 9.5 Eric Carlson. There you go. You're very welcome. I dig the coins. They're always in really high grade when it comes to the All American division edition. All right, Chris, yours is the last from the first batch of printed invoices. Are you ready? All right, this one's for Chris. Hit Parade 21. Graded Young Guns Edition Series 1. We got 12 and 4 out of 100, respectively. Bon chance. Mike, I have no idea. 2016 UD Canvas Gem Mint 10 Kyle Connor. Oh, absolutely, T4. The rumor has it WandaVision is going to have a direct tie-in to the next Doctor Strange. 2008 Upper Deck Mint 9. World Champion Steven Stammer. A Dilemma. Yeah, it's pretty tiny, isn't it? Definitely close quarters in that place. Don't know how people shop there without bumping into each other. I get to go there every once in a while. Only to buy things. Four out of 100. Nah, I don't do any radio. I used to be very, very, very good friends with Shy Guy Sean. And DJ Big Rob. And they said, man, do whatever you do. There's not a ton of money in radio. (2011) Upper Deck Mint 9. Nuge. Yeah, I have been told once or twice. And 2012 Upper Deck Gem Mint 10 Tyson Berry. There you are. Okay, so now I can process additional orders. I'm going to put up the list. I'm going to tell everybody right now before you start jumping all over it. This list is not correct. I have not processed anything in 2.5 hours. So let me know what you're getting in the chat before you actually grab it, please. That way, nothing will sell out and you won't be disappointed, because there's nothing I hate more than disappointing you. Except for maybe putting on a fresh pair of socks and stepping in water. Wow, that did not take long. The Incredible Hulk 20 have already sold. As far as I know, I have not seen any of the helmets sell yet. I don't have any illusions. Illusions would be tomorrow at the earliest. You're welcome. I'm going to process it now to make sure I get it into the drop box for the warehouse tomorrow. That way it gets there as early as possible for you tomorrow. All right, so everything is updated. So, yep, Travis, both of those helmets are still available. Good to go. Sure is. Everything is up to date. All right, Wyatt. Thank you. Kevin, did you put in an order in for any shipwreck? Yours is the only one I don't see. Ah, never mind. Just populated. Thank you. Binta. All right, I think I can get at least one of these before the 10 o'clock break. I'll let you guys figure out who that is. Hey, Henry, how are you doing? Good, man. How do you feel about going first up after the 10 o'clock? Excellent. Actually, you know what? Henry, let me do yours third. There's two pretty small card count breaks in front of you. And then that'll allow me to spend more time on yours. That way they don't have to wait. Because as you know, yours will take a little bit. Not too long. I see you went slightly modest in comparison. Good choices, though. I was looking it over earlier. I like your choices. Pulled a really nice Pete Alonso autograph glove earlier today. Nice. Very nice, Henry. Congratulations, man. That's amazing. Very amazing. Yeah, we discussed the poster thing. So you've opened one. You see how it's very well packed. For us to have to undo that and then redo that, there's just so many things that could go wrong with the poster and the packaging that it just did not make it reasonable for us to open them. Yeah, and for everybody who's listening, he can attest to it. There was a reason. I have been in conversation with Mike, who made the line. And as far as the last time we chatted, the next run he does, he's actually going to bring some on so you guys can see them live. Still might not be able to break them, simply because the logistics of the shipping, and they're, fairly fragile. But you'll at least be able to see them, and see some of the really nice hits live on the screen, and maybe get that, at least you can eyeball them properly. So that is something that we're discussing and trying to figure out the best way that we can market that to be an actual palpable visual piece as opposed to pictures. Yeah, Henry, and that's the thing. They were, I believe, all of them are in pristine condition. Even the autographed ones. So yeah, you don't want to touch those. All right, let's pop this helmet. Travis, Hit Parade Football Autograph Football Helmet. First round edition. 47 out of 100. Good luck. Remember, nobody has more hits than Hit Parade. Texas A&M. It's the 2012 Heisman Trophy winner. Johnny Football. Well, you can't deny the talent he had at A&M. It was the fame that killed him. Ah, there you go, Belinda. Yeah, he was. Yep. That is a fact. All right. Let's post that video real quick. Yeah, I knew as soon as he got busted in Vegas with the rolled up dollar bill, I knew his career was over. he's no LT or Michael Irvin. Yep. All right, this one is pretty quick. Why don't they do it with hundreds? Because the stuff is so expensive, you don't have any hundreds left over. Sure did, Maestro. Doug bought one. Well, I mean, at least the good stuff is expensive. I'm sure you can get garbage stuff just like you can get garbage anything else for cheap. Not healthy, though. 2019-2020 Panini Encased First Off the Line Basketball. It's a 2-box Steven Adams Card World Live 30-spot random team break. Three. Seven. Chris B. Phoenix. Hitesh. Orlando. Good to see you again, Hitesh. Elliot E. The Lakers. Brian C. San Antonio. Dylan B. Philadelphia. Hitesh has Atlanta. Brian C. Brooklyn. Adam F. OKC. Robert S. Nollins. Hitesh has Indiana and Sacramento. Jeff K. Milwaukee. Chad L. Memphis. Robert S. Cleveland and Washington. Dylan B. Charlotte. Hitesh has Miami. Chad L. Denver. Dylan B. Portland. Robert S. Utah. Dylan B. Detroit. Robert S. Dallas. Dylan B. Chicago. Christopher R. Golden State. Dylan B. New York. Christopher R. Minnesota. Now they're just messing with me. Joshua Boston. Robert S. The Clippers. Joshua Houston. And Joshua Toronto. Here we go. First off the lineage. Good luck, friends, and for those of you who are into it, bon chance. Out of 25, Luka Doncic. Guess that's one way to start it. There you go, Dallas. Teron Williams, 149. Brooklyn. Andy Wiggins, 199. It's Golden State. J.J. Barea, out of 25 to go with your Doncic. The autograph is a 10. The grade is a 9. How about that 2 out of 3? P.J. Washington. There you go, Charlotte. Probably the nicest encased hit I've seen so far. VC to Atlanta. Jordan Poole, 199. Golden State. Bruno, out of 25, going to the Hawks. And Cam Reddish, out of 25. Rookie. Patch auto, going to the Hawks. The autograph is a 10. It's an 8.5 RPA out of 35 of this guy. There you go, Sacramento. By the way, Sacramento is Hitesh, and Atlanta was Hitesh. So Hitesh did pretty good. Yep, nice. You got 2 of the Golden State, man. Congrats there. Dallas was Bob. Bob, congratulations, bud. Good to see you again, too. Hey, Hitesh, there you are, friend. All right, Matt, what do you want to see first? Doesn't matter? Oh, let's do the jersey first. Matt's got the Hit Parade basketball autographed jersey. Series 2, 21 out of 100. JSA Certed. Number 54. Come on, you know the line. There it is. Maestro, yes. And in 2 breaks, you'll understand why. Hit Parade Sapphire Baseball Series 1, 20 out of 50. Good luck, man. We've seen some absolute heat in these. And this is no exception. Ken Griffey Jr. Just don't tell Scuba. Ken Griffey Jr., Seattle Mini Auto. All right, Monis. There you go. $49 out of 50. All right. Out of 50. 2020. Topps World Series. On card, Juan Soto. Maestro, I don't think it's going to be 90 minutes. Told you we've been pulling absolute heat out of here. You just got a Griffey Jr. and a Soto. It's not a bad night right there. Toss in a Horace Grant jersey. I'd say you're doing good. No Johnny Bum Ankles in this break. How long ago did you place the order? A few minutes ago, yeah, it's about 2 hours. 2 hours or longer. So there's a chance it might not even get done tonight, since it's already 10:15. Kevin, are you ready? Kevin has some Hit Parade graded silver dollar shipwreck edition, Series 5, 28 out of 100 is where we'll start. (1923) MS-63. (35 out of 100). (1883) Oh, MS-62. Morgan Silver Dollar. There you go. Oh yeah, sorry, Herbert. Yep, we're East Coasters. Once the COVID issue is over and my son can go to school, I will be back to my 2 a.m. Eastern break time. So that will help out my West Coasters a little bit more. And my Islanders. All right, everybody, get your popcorn ready. Get your favorite beverage. Sit back and relax. We got a good one here. I'm going to tell you guys right now, putting it on film. After this is over, I'll be going directly to my 30-minute lunch. All right, Henry, we'll do. So just a heads up, when this finishes, I am headed straight to my break. Because the state of New York says I gotta take one. I don't know if I can give them Game of Thrones space. I think it's too violent. All right, 2, 4, 6. Henry, are the illusions being broke as well? Those are the only things not marked break live here. Okay, just want to make sure. Didn't want to open something you didn't want me to open. All right, let's get it. I am gonna need a bigger boat. Speaking of, actually, let me grab a bottle of water real quick, too. Because I'm going to be talking a lot right now. Alright, you're staring at the beginning of Henry's Mixer Break Hit Parade 2020 Autograph Glove. Series 3, 83 out of 100. Good luck. Nobody has more hits in Hit Parade. That silver inked auto right there is none other than Jose Reyes. There you go. I liked him when he was a Met. I don't remember what happened to him after that. Did he end up in Toronto? Oh, the Rockies. Okay. Ah, what's up, Hunter? Thank you. All right, how should we go about this? Let's start with GOT. Box 8359 out of 11,000. This is the complete series. So almost every major actor has an auto in here. Or is by at least represented by a relic. Here we go. Autographs, relics, there's a few different things. But everybody's chasing the autos and the dual autos. Such a good show. I can't believe they ruined it. I can't believe HBO let them get away with it. Nice. Elizabeth Webster and Ewan Rayan, who played Ramsey and Walda. If you remember, his dad decided to take his bride because he would get her weight in silver. Spoiler alert, the scene after this one is not pleasant. Swayze, I believe it was thrown in the garbage. Hesh. Alistair Simpson, a.k.a. Sir Donald Wainwood. Yeah, it was me, lazy. Sig, I believe so. Or at least I know there was a short print. I do know she has a lot of relics in here, though. No, Kevin, he went back to his owner. These are not aging well as far as the integrity of the foil. Vase Dothrock. That is a sketch card. Believe it or not. By Javier. That's really nice. Wait till you see it in person. It's a fantastic job right there. right, that's box one. This one is 2425 out of 11,000. All right, 20 minutes later, that pack is open. Casterly Rock. Excuse me. Casterly Rock. Not to be confused with Fraggle Rock, although they are similar in design. Casterly is just a little less dangerous. That's out of 75. It's actually got a really nice finish to it. It's like a matte silver. Hey, Chris. How are you doing? I'm sorry, bud, I don't have any flawless for you. But maybe I can interest you in something else. I mean, I don't have it because you bought all of it. We're living in a flawless world. Yep, that's exactly what I said. Apparently, it's because we can't get any more. That is it. That's the last of it. Once that's gone, we get no mas. And believe me, if we can't get it, that pretty much means nobody else can get it again. No, it's not Pokemon. It's actually Game of Thrones. And then some Star Wars. And then a little bit of basketball. Walder Frey. Now, you know the actor was good because you absolutely hated the character, played by David Bradley. Because if you have true contempt for a character, the actor did his job. See, Wyatt? That's a good actor. If you hate the character, the actor did his job. NT, I have no NT. Susan Brown. Septa Mordain. And Wyatt, the funny thing is, he's supposedly one of the nicest, most polite, and well-loved people. The kid who played Joffrey, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I just said his name a couple days ago, talking about great villains. But he was good. He actually walked away from acting to go back to school. I think he just recently graduated. Jack Gleason, thank you, Maurice. I believe Jack went to go to school and then said he would consider returning to acting once his schooling was done, which is another admirable thing, which kind of goes to show you how good the kid is. That he walked away to go to school instead of leaving school to go act. He did the opposite. Absolutely, Chris. It'll be a long time, and I'll tell you this, chances are whatever you order is not going to be tonight. But I'll show you. This is a personal. Excuse me. It's out of 175. All right. We go from the war on the ground to the war in the stars. Star Wars Chrome Perspective, Resistance versus the First Order. We are going to be donating the base to the Teacher's Desk, nonprofit organization that sets up a free school for teachers to get items, school supplies, and rewards for their students. So, Henry, thank you for the donations. Goes to a good cause. Nope, not opening any Pokemon today. But if you put an order in, it will be open tomorrow for you. Captain Phasma out of $2.99. Speaking of Game of Thrones actors, there are. At least I believe there are. Fairly certain there were. I've opened up so much Star Wars over the last year. It all kind of bleeds together. First Order Heavy Gunner out of 99. General Hux out of 50. Captain Peavy out of 150. BB-8, puppeteered by Dave Chapman. That's out of 150. Well, now you have 6 of his autos. Trudgeon, 199. Babu. Let's do it again. And as much as I respect puppeteers, let's try to get an actor's auto now. There's the other puppeteer of BB-8. This one's out of 250. Between the two of them, you basically have everybody that's puppeted him. Now, on another note, Brian Herring was also the puppeteer for Yoda. And a few other things. Chris, $2.99. What up, Kevin? How you doing? The Porgs. Yep, that was the other thing. Yep, he was in charge of the Porgs. I'm good, Kevin. How are you doing? All right, now that the auto's gone, Admiral Akbar, $2.99. We need either a low number a printing plate, or the answer to the sketch question? Well, the list will be up in about 20 minutes, and chances are, if you order something, it won't be broke till tomorrow. Speaking of drive-in movies, the drive-in in Lockport is actually playing the Bills game live on the drive-in screen. Maz Kanata. Well, we answered our sketch question. Keith Farnham. That's all good, man. Porg! Oh, Brian Herring, we cannot escape you. There you go, man. There's your 101. Fitting it's a Porg. Admiral Daisy 299. Out of 150, Supreme Leader Snoke. Now we are moving to Illusions Megabox. Papa, I have no idea. I don't handle any of the ordering. What you see me doing is the full extent of my job. You could ask service at dacardworld.com, though. They'll likely have an answer. All right, good luck with the illusions. Dame Lillard. Nasir Little. Quindary Weatherspoon. Quindary Weatherspoon. And Grant Williams. You're welcome, Papa. Steph Curry. Cody Martin. Joel Embiid. Cam Johnson and Terry Mann. LeBron. VC. And Jalen Noel. Kevin, I wish Panini would get a hockey license. Bam Adebayo. That's going to be out of 199. Keldon Johnson and Kai Bowman. Drew Holiday and Nikhil Alexander Walker. Luka Doncic. Bobo. Did you see that EA lost the exclusive gaming rights to Star Wars? Lucas Games is going to be making them again. John Collins. Iggy Brosdakis. Yeah, man. EA lost the Star Wars exclusivity. Dylan Windler and KZ Akbala. I was primo stoked when I heard that. Goga Batazzi and Rui. I'm all for EA Sports losing all of their exclusive contracts. They are trash pandas and deserve to fall. And I will laugh the entire way down. James Harden. I feel like somebody was talking about him today. Kyle Guy. Giannis. TD and RJ Barrett. Bruno Fernando and the Admiral. Ty Jeremy. Matisse and Culver. Joel Embiid. Astounding. Pascal and Clark. Yeah, I like it, Swayze. James Harden. Cam. Anybody know what that is? I haven't seen one of these yet. There is no number. There you go. I mean, it's got their one of one colors, but it doesn't say one of one. Tyler Hero. Rui and Jameson. Nikhil. Kai Bowman. Jordan Poole and Danny Gafford. Encased first off the line is how this one will end. No soccer box on the form. On the invoice. Is there a second invoice? Out of 99, Aaron Gordon. Cody Martin, 199. Ty Jeremy, 199. Lauri Markkanen, out of 25. That's a bounty. Central Division Auto. Autograph is a 10. Grade is an 8.5 out of 35, Darius Baisley. Yeah, if it's a pre-order, we separated it for you. All right, so what we have for bounties. I've got the contents of the gold suitcase, the black suitcase, the blue box, or the green box. Let's go with the black box. Kevin Harvick, 2011 Press Pass Racing. Looks like there's a few cards in there. And there it is. Press Pass Premium 11. There's some 10-year-old racing cards. That's interesting. Doubt there's any of those hanging around. There you go. You are welcome. Oh, Gregory, and the funny thing is, I see non-10 autos all the time from BGS. All the time. Even in this set. One of the cases, as in, how do you get one opened? Just gotta hit a bounty. I knew that was a little off. Oh, I have no idea, Maestro. That's out of my pay grade. All right, we actually might have some time for some additional breaks. So let me put the list up when I go to lunch. We find out what time I'm coming back. Maestro, I think I only have 2 or 3. So I think it's fairly safe to put in one. But we'll see when I get back. All right, leave everything you get in the chat. I'm going to be stepping away. And I'll be back at 11:30. 5. Chris, your XR. You want that broke live? Thanks, buddy. Hey, Doug. It's got to be close to your bedtime. It's like what, 8:38 over there? Yeah, send an email to send it to boxbreaks at DA Card World. Have Sean take care of it. No, he could probably take care of it. Doug, I hope it's not. I hope you promise to reap souls and curse generations. Maestro, I am deeply saddened and dismayed in the 2 boxes that I've seen. Nope, it was not good on either of those boxes. Yep, I agree. Kevin's got Hit Parade graded silver dollar Series 5 Ancient Edition, 23 out of 100. But Doug and Mike, that's what you get for trying new things. Stay bland, brothers. Bland is the spice of life. 1883, oh, MS62 Morgan. There you go. You're welcome, Kevin. Maestro, you should do that. You know what you should do, Maestro? You should do a box of Series 1 and a box of SP Authentics. That's what you should do. I know there's one somewhere. Kevin, honestly, in my opinion, the Morgans are the more beautiful silver dollars regardless. So, with our house being from 1840, we are trying to collect all things from the 1800s that would have been around while the house was around. Well, there's some argument. Some places say it was built in 1835, others say 1840. So either it was built when Mark Twain was born, or he was 5 when it was built. That's true. Well, I wouldn't say that. St. Augustine is the oldest city in the United States. And St. Augustine definitely has that stuff. But Chris, your name is Bought All Flawless. This is XR. I don't feel like I can open it for you. I think there's a conflict of interest there. This is for Chris, aka Chris Bought All Flawless. Well, he's taking a break from buying all the Flawless to buy almost all of the XR. Now that is true, Kevin. Raider. A little bit. A little bit from what I hear. All right, Maestro. There's Mr. Donald. Colin Johnson, $1.99. Marlon Mack, $1.99. Cortland Sutton, $1.49. Lavishka Chenault Jr., $49. Anthony McFarland Jr. Maestro, I don't think that's happening, man. I don't think he's going to take a voluntary break. Jalen Hurts, $2.49. KJ Hamler. Ruggs and Edwards, $49. Ray Calais, out of 49. Doug, I like it. Kez. So here's what I think. This is how it should go. Jacksonville trades Gardner Minshew to the New York Jets. In return, they get a second-round draft pick and a case of beer. Then they draft, what's his name? Lawrence. That is what I think should happen. Out of 99, A.J. Dillon. Oh, buddy. You better sit down. You said you needed some luck, right? This is almost too good. Like, I don't want to... Oh, I want to show it to you. It's so good. So good, I don't even want you to see it. Oh, it's more stupid than I could imagine. Son of a... All right, I got to show you. 101 RPA CD Lamb. That's kind of good. Oh, CJ Henderson. Hey. I know, right? My goodness. Roy would probably have a cash offer waiting in your inbox. Juju. Taverne. 49. Evans. 199. He wouldn't just pull Cam Akers, he'd pull all of them. AP 249. Gross Matos 99. DJ Moore 99. Justin Air Bear and Joshua Kelly 49. Not a nice corner. Jake Fromm out of 5. Ew. Jonathan Tate. No way. No way. Another printing plate. Carson Wentz framed that one. Out of 149. Kez Cephas. Rookie Excellence Autograph Swatch, Cam Akers. Yeah. Doug's like, that's the one I should have bought. That's the one right there. Goodness gracious. 2 printing plates and an Akers. And a Fromm out of 5, which is worth about $6. Take care, Doug. Yeah, Chris, what do you want? Gold, blue, or green? You know I can't do that. Green it is. Whoa, 2016 Panini Football Fat Pack. You're welcome. This is for Maestro. Remember the name. Maestro did this. Alexis is not in this. But Oscar Clefbaum is. Nico out of 999. Connor McDavid. Yeah. Pastrami. Well, your auto was not with the other auto, so I'm thinking I should call case hit in the third stack. That is what my gut's telling me. Linus. Mitchell Stevens. Bobrovsky. Yeah, we had some good times. That was a rowdy bunch that used to be on. And then everyone died. Grubauer. I'm sure that's the Avalanche player you were looking for. I might have to watch that video before I go to sleep tonight. I could use a good laugh. Dylan Larkin, Spectrum Effects. He had to publicly apologize to Tuck after that break. Whoa, Capo Caco, Future Stars out of 249. This was a very good box for a couple of different reasons. Not very much, Jerry. He needs to, Kevin. I said it was good for a couple of reasons. You got 3 autographs instead of the usual 2. You got a Capo Conco numbered Future Stars at the end. And you got us a bunch of these that we can use for shipping. And we thank you. Nice, Scoob. Which one of them are you selling me to me for $1? That's what I want to know. The alternate jersey that they made? Ooh, that's tempting. I do like some bubble wrap. Don't know if I've seen it. I'm going to take a look on my phone right now. Yeah, I dig that. That's pretty dope. Sure do, Chris. Herb, we can do yours right now. All right, Herb. So the ones that you ordered are the neon green pulsar ones. Those we do not have on hand. That wouldn't be until tomorrow. The ones I do have on hand are the Target 20 card mega boxes. It's about a $30 difference, and quite frankly, you would be better off waiting until tomorrow and doing the neon green pulsar one, because you're getting twice the cards for $30 difference. That is my honest assessment. Nice, Chris. All right, Chris. You're asking the wrong person, Jose. Hey, Shannon, thank you for cooking dinner for my dear friend Chris. I'm just a little upset that I didn't get any. I mean, I'm a big dude. I love food. And he says you can eat this meal for 3 days? That's right up my alley. All right, Shannon, Chris bought this for you. So do not let him have anything that's inside of it. You make sure you keep this for your PC and or sell it for huge profit. It's XR Foosball. Chris, what concerns me is that she's laughing your butt off. Now, does that mean she's beating you profusely to the point where your butt is literally falling off from the beating while she laughs? Or did you mean LMHAO? AJ Green. Blacklock. Cam Newton. How about Tua Tagovailoa? I don't know how I messed that up. Tua Tagovailoa out of 25. Remember, this is yours. Don't let him have it. He'll probably want it from you. But don't give it to him. Because he said this is yours. Jeff Gladney, 199. All right, and the next pack that is exclusively for you and not Chris. Captain Morgan out of 40. Phillip Rivers out of only 10. The X Factor, Brandon Ayuk out of 49. Ooh, that's nice. How about Mr. Gabe Toad Drag Swag Davis out of 199? Hey, he got his love this morning on Good Morning Football. Guy's a beast. And Zach Moss. All right, there you go, Shannon. Remember, he gets none of that. Kevin, I believe so. I believe so because we have the middle linebacker, outside linebacker, and safeties that are capable of spying and stuffing outside runs. Lamar rarely runs up the middle. Vince, none. I bet you they don't have one. Oh, maybe one on the front door. But that's it. Yeah, and Tennessee doesn't have the safeties we do. So I expect us to bottle up. We're going to force him to throw. That's how that's going to go down. Oh, excuse me. Go Bills. Spider-Man. He is the X Factor. So good. So many people wondered why we would move up in a draft to take a middle linebacker. And I think after the last 3 years, people understand why we moved up to take a linebacker. That's okay. The Bills have a date with Brady in the Super Bowl. So we can close the circle. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Raider. Youngest player in history to score an interception. Yep. He's still, I think, only 22. 22 years old. He's got 3 years of the NFL under his belt, all 3 years over 100 tackles. He's just so good. Let's see. Yeah, 3 years. 322 tackles, 190 of them were solo, 5.5 sacks, a safety, 3 picks, and 2 forced fumbles. He's 22 years old. That year, we drafted a captain for the offense and a captain for the defense. Kevin. Hit Parade graded comic, Spider-Man. 71 out of 100. Amazing Spider-Man 313. 9/8 from 89. McFarlane cover featuring the Lizard. $100 out of 100. Wow, that looks like a really old CGC. Ultimate Spider-Man number 4. It's a 9/4 from 01. That's from last century. Anthony, you have 2 of the SIG edition, 1 of the Spider-Man, and 2 of the Hulk. I'm all out of the Hulks. That was like the first thing to go. I do have the Spider-Man in the SIG edition. Do you want me to knock that one out? The Hulk ones we can do tomorrow. Those sold out. Like within the first 5 minutes. So I'll print that one for tomorrow as well. Well, let me ask you this, Scuba. Do you have a giant or a really good swordsman? I mean, I'll take that. I'm a fairly good swordsman, too. Dread Pirate Roberts was not evil. Just a privateer trying to make $1. Hey, Casey. It looks pretty barren. Let me finish this to see what kind of time we have left. All right, Tony. Kicking off with Hit Parade. Graded Comic 21. Spider-Man Edition. 99 out of 100. Amazing Spider-Man 2001, not numbered. It's a 9/8 from 01. Amazing Spider-Man Annual number 34. Peter and Mary Jane separate. That's freaking sad. No idea, Scoop. Hit Parade Graded Comic 21 SIG Edition Series 2. 84 out of 100. Daredevil, the Man Without Fear. Number 5, 9/8 from 94. Kingpin and stick appearance. Pinup by John Romita Jr. and Al Williamson. Embossed red foil cover signed by John Romita Jr. JR. 70 out of 100. Oh, there it is. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Universe number 22. Virgin cover. 9/8 Showcase Comics exclusive from 2018. Signed by Tim Laddie. And if you're looking for the signature, it's actually hidden because it's silver. It's right there. Hiding in plain sight. By the way, wicked awesome cover. I'd frame that. I'd hang that right on the wall. Just because the cover was cool. You're welcome, man. You're very welcome. Oh, I don't have any room. I could probably fit it right there. I can make it work. Maybe. Yeah, that'll work. I agree, Raider. Be a dope back piece. Or chest piece if you really want to put it out there. All right, does anybody else have any outstanding orders before I post the list? Just to make sure we have time. Thank you, Scuba. I appreciate your candor. I have 2 Spider-Man left. Scoob, if you get time, if you like to read, let me start there. If you like to read, Carrie Elwes wrote a great book called As You Wish, which was about the making of that film. And it has a delightful number of stories from behind the scenes and the making of. If you're not one who reads, you can buy the Audible. Almost everybody that's alive reads their own part of the book. Not only do I own the book, I also own the Audible because I listened to it. And that was one of the items I had Carrie sign when I actually met him. And was so starstruck that I couldn't put a sentence together. But the book is fantastic. It is so great. I would love to read it. Yeah, but the book has a lot of excerpts written by the other cast members, and the cast members came back, almost all of them. I think Mandy Patinkin, I don't think he was able to come back. But everybody read their part, and it's really, really good. Billy Crystal did his over the phone, but it still works because it's Billy Crystal. No, it was like 2 years ago. But there is a lot of stuff about Andre in there. It's a very real it's really good. All right, Kevin. Yeah, it's absolutely worth a read or listen. It's all good, man. I'm waiting for it too. Kevin, does Kevin manage your account? Okay. Kevin, who's JJL? I didn't know she was in that. Buttercup was Robin Wright. Carrie and Robin actually in the book kind of hint to a romance that they missed out on, and both of them separately talk about how they believe they missed out on a major romance in their life. It's very sweet to hear them talk about each other in the book. But there is one where I think it was her that said she believes that she missed out on one of the great loves of her life. A big difference. Neither of them were married when this movie was being made. But she does, and even like when she reads the part for the book, you can even kind of like she almost has a reservation about the way she says it. It really is. It's a really nice moment. And you can tell it's a genuine moment. It's not one that's forced for the book. One of the greatest things I learned, and this is not going to spoil anything, because apparently this was widely known. I just happen to not know. But he broke his toe and had to do a decent part of the movie with a broken toe. So in certain scenes, you kind of can, if you look for it now, because he tells you when to look. You can see that he's absolutely nursing a broken foot. Kevin, you are Premier League. You are Premier. Kevin is your manager, the account manager. I knew you were in one of them. I just couldn't remember who was yours. Yep. My dad met Andre the Giant a couple of times. My father is probably 5'8". And every time he tells the story, all he can say is, you just can't fathom how large the human was. All right, we got 1 minute. I bet you this will take only 3. Let's knock it out. Kevin is grabbing the last 2 Spider-Man Hit Parade 21 graded comics we have on hand back here for the night. With only seconds to spare, 98 out of 100. Good luck. Amazing Spider-Man 422. That is a scary cover. It's a very scary cover. And 86 out of 100. Amazing Spider-Man Annual number 24. Ant-Man and Anthony appearance 9/8 from 1990. Big trouble for little Spidey. There you go. Thanks, man. All right, that's it. I love each and every one of you, and I want to do this again tomorrow, which means I need you here or else I'll be here alone, and that just sucks. So take care of yourselves and take care of each other, and we'll have just as much fun, if not more, tomorrow. All right, everybody, appreciate you hanging out.